So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that,
Everyone,
Peter. And may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Zaccagni makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
He's lightning fast, Peter, in both thought and deed. He's also one of the best out there at making intelligent runs off the ball, pulling the defence out of shape and allowing other players to drift into goal-scoring positions. It's great to watch, very hard to stop, and I'm glad I'm not trying.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Plays a delicate ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cliverts. Smith. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cliverts. Zaccagni. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bournemouth are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Senesi tries to clear. Has a shot! Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Tavernier. Still goalless at the moment. Now there's a fine ball. Zaccagni! Goal! Arsenal! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 20, Zaccagni. Zaccagni. Zaccagni.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Goulet. Havertz. Kluivert. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Zaccagni. Zaccagni!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Zaccagni clears it away. Goulet. And the ball's come loose here. It is a corner. Arsenal have their third corner. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, it's played into the... Oh, smashing header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Brooks. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
That's a shade optimistic. Tavernier. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Shifted it to the flank. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Havertz! He's picked his way through. And the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Taken back almost at once. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Arsenal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Looking for the run. Goulet. That is a brilliant interception. Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. So what can they make of this?
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
2
The type of
added
move
minutes has
to
been
please any
indicated.
coach.
Cancella. Kluivert. Forwards and with intent.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Arsenal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we are back underway. Can he put it away? Petzela. Brooks. Interesting ball. Evan Nielsen gets flagged offside. Adams. Goulet. And he's running through. Goulet! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 53 minutes is number 22.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
Kluivert. Adams. Now Brooks. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Punched away. Oh, what has happened here? Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Over to the left. He's felt that, hasn't he? Goes down, but nothing given.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
He's tried one! Smith getting this one clear. Put it out. Kluivert. Smith. Spread out to the left. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 20, Zaccagni.
Change for the first time in the game here. The break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Foot in. That's a throw.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Brooks unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Osimhen! Rising over the bar.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Bournemouth choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Semenyo.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the time...
There's the shot! It's a loose ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Goulet. Zaccagni being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's Messi. Zaccagni is there, and he can get that clear. Smith. And Senesi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Semenyo has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22, Gulen. Coming on the field is number 7, Let's substitution.
Smith. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
What was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes...
Osimhen! Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, the shot, Osimhen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Arsenal would get their fourth quarter. Osimhen! You can get that clear. Christie wins the duel this time. Wits! Perfectly measured that. He gets big! And one more try! It's there! Pomp panache!
Number 20,
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, that's such a good run.
6
More of that,
added minutes
please.
has been indicated.
Wits. Oh, unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Osimhen! Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's there to clear it. Ouattara just eases him off the ball. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tavernier. And Senesi. Zaccagni. Eva Nielsen. He can run onto that. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Zaccagni, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
This is
Everything
just what we
working
like to
very
see.
nicely.
So that's it from us. Many thanks. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship.
Hello,
Such
everybody,
scenes
and
here.
welcome to
Sea
today's
of team
match.
colours, songs
Everyone,
ringing
please
down from
welcome
the
our players
stands.
to the
The
field.
tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And this is now today's
So
lineup.
it is time to let them at
Number
it.
1.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge,
Allison.
Peter. The demands,
Number
both
5,
physical and mental, on these
Ibrahima
players out there
Konate.
will be massive.
Number
And
4,
there's going to be
Van
a big
Dijk.
responsibility on both captains
Number
to
84,
keep the players in check.
Bradley.
We need focus to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
Well, we're on the way. That's a nicely measured pass. Now the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Header! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. No, he's just misjudged that one. Gakpo and Gravenberch. Szoboszlai.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Petzela.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Merino. Oscar. And he's had a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Oscar is offering a right smile there.
Arsenal have their second corner now. He's got the shot away! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 8 minutes is number 6, Kimmich.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Konate. Jones. And he's being shifted off it. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. That's going to go a long way. So, third corner of the game. Robertson is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Shot a goal! Bradley getting this one clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Quarter of an hour played. Oh, well played, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's managed to get free. So he's had a hit! Jones. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Van Dijk. Diaz. And it's Salah. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Zaccagni. That's a decent clearance. They've got it again, and he was quick to react. And the finish! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Arsenal get their fourth corner. Chance for the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Gravenberg clears it away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cleared away. It's a good foot in there. Szoboszlai. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Zaccagni. Szoboszlai. And Bradley. And it's Salah. There will be a throw-in. Foot in. Over to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Zaccagni is the guilty party there. Kimmich. Well, played right into his path. He's found a way, shapes to shoot! Here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Szoboszlai. There's the shot! Sticks it away! They have brought themselves an equaliser!
We're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Liverpool grab the equaliser. Zaccagni! He's scored! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Number 20, Zaccagni.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Robertson.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's heaved it away. Robertson.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
It's Mohamed Salah. Merino. Zaccagni. Konate deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Salah. And he welcomes it in. And that's a chance! He has got it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score! And there is the half-time whistle. Arsenal playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Welcome the two sides.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Salah.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Zaccagni. Neatly clipped into space. And that should get the job done. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's intervened well there.
Cleared without complication.
And it's Oscar.
Jones.
Gakpo. Diaz. Jones. Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete! Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Zaccagni is steaming forward.
Might want to be careful there.
It's Oscar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Cleared away.
And that has sent him sprawling.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a corner kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
We have got changes here
Luis
from both
Diaz.
sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 9. Darwin
Now
Núñez.
a sudden chance to
Substitution in
counter.
progress.
Mohamed Salah. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that?
Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Oh, super save by Livakovic. He has spurned it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Havertz. And he's got his... And a header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 18.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 14. Chiesa.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Arsenal surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Havertz. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Müller has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Oh no, this does not look good. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's found support out wide. Vitz. Zaccagni! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 20.
And he's done it again! He's got his second! Arsenal take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, good ball! Great chance!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Nunez gets flagged offside. Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen out. And they've got a throw.
Six
That's
added minutes
definitely
has
not his
been
best.
indicated.
Oh, super ball, great hit! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Jones. Now it's Darwin. Salah. He's through here. Now it's Darwin. Chiesa. Oh, he's overshot the green. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Zaccagni claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped.
Today, we are glad
Takes
to
me back.
inform you that tickets for the next home game are now available.
So
on
just
general
time for me to
sale.
say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So bring it on.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game and not this occasion.
And now, lining up.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Off we go then. That has not gone well. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kanji can get it clear. Back in once, he rises! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Keeps it so gently. Reinders. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not...
And he's had it hit! And he has kept it out somehow!
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. Oh, brilliant stop from Schmeichel! Oh, perfectly measured that.
Matheus Nunes.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
Played into space out wide.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rodri.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
He could be in here.
Matheus Nunes.
Brilliantly cut out.
Petzela gets it clear.
Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now.
Havertz. Great ball, and he's in here.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Eze! It's a loose ball. Akanji.
Gets a good foot in there.
And here's Havertz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Reinders. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Spread neatly. Kimmich. Spread it left.
And here's the chance to counter.
Akanji. Oh, can he get onto this?
What a throw in.
And he's being shifted off it. And here's Eze. Zaccagni.
Bernardo Silva.
Nouri. Akanji.
There will be 1 minute at a
Bernardo
time.
Silva.
Here's Doku.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping. Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
29.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Reinders. Nachis Nunes is wide and looking to get onto this. Rodri has the 4th most assists in the league this year. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Could try cutting inside here. That is a brilliant interception. Merino. Petzela. Here's Zakagni. And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eze. Havertz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's a decent clearance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Merino. Havertz has found the net here, of course. Your impression so far, Jim?
The attendance
There's a
for
lot of
this match
football
was
still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
No, that's been intercepted. Rodri. So the team separated just by the 1 goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Merino. And it's Messi. Eze. And here's Havertz. Oh, well played. Doku. Ignori. Eze. Havertz. Doku. Bernardo Silva has ended up in no man's land. And Akanji. Ignori. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Bernardo Silva.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Upamecano. Petzela. That's a nicely measured pass.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Havertz. And that's a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18, Eze. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 23, Mikel Merino. Coming on the field,
To set
number
free a
22,
runner.
Well, he got rid because he was
number
under pressure.
9, Osman.
There's
Number
going to be
8,
another change here.
McTominay.
Haaland getting the call here
Substitutions
in
taking
what can be
place.
interpreted as a
Substitution.
clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
That was good alertness. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Stood up well to him there. No joy this time. Leading by just 1 goal and still some defending to do. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Good, strong challenge there. Tries to get it clear. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Two added minutes has been
Information
indicated.
that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Can he get onto this? And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim
Everyone,
Beck.
please welcome
Thanks
our
for that,
players.
Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, who do you reckon is
Number
pivotal?
1,
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round
Number
goalkeeper,
4,
Peter. Great at
Key.
shot-stopping and dominant in his box.
Number
He also
18,
gets counter-attacks
Young.
going with his accurate long passes.
Number 27,
The opposition should be a little
Idrissa
wary of
Gueye.
committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, we're on the way. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cleared away. He won't be happy with that one.
Harrison. He's gone for goal! It's their first effort on goal.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And we have our very first corner. He's had a hit! And another try! Well, they've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Harrison. Kimmich gets across to intercept that.
Might want to be careful there.
Good ball over the top. And that has been cleared. So, third quarter of the game. A spectacular effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Havertz has a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Havertz brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Eze wins the duel this time. Alcaraz. Harrison. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Havertz. He's having a go! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
And it's Gay. Cedric, what are you thinking?
Arsenal have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
And they can counter here. Oh, that's clever. Tries to get it clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's managed to get free. Gets a good foot in there.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we just...
Eze! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 24 minutes is number 18, Eze.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nicely intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. Harrison. Everton have a free kick. Everton deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Messi. Oh, that's delightful. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Merino. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Alcaraz. Idrissa Gueye. Beto. That looks a good ball through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Nikolenko. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Now, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Backward it goes. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Idrissa Gueye. He can run onto that. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Petzela.
There will be 3 minutes added
Played through
time.
from the wide man. Tries a shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
The goal scorer for Arsenal, number 16.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Gueye. Alcaraz. Goalkeeper's ball.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position,
Please
so why
welcome
dither
everyone.
from here when they can
Lads.
repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal in control at half-time, 2-0. There's the start of the second half. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Havertz. Shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well, it's Gay. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Everton needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, that's well spotted. Mikolenko and Diallo. Now it's Havertz. That's good play. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Young.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's on Havertz!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Oh, that's such a good run. More...
Climbs up big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Havertz. He could be in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they've been given a corner.
Substitution on the field.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Coming on to replace him is number 16.
And the keeper beats it away. Gets his head to it. Harmlessly behind. Garner.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Chance to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Everton have the chance to go the other way. And that could set him on his way. Shapes to shoot! Reduce again. Harrison. That looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Eze in acres of space now. Shot at goal! Yes! And they are is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Number 18,
So there's going to be another change here.
substitution on the field. Number 14,
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
coming on the field. Number 9, Calvert
Oh no,
Lewin.
this does not
Number
look good.
7,
Good read, needed to be.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
McNeil, well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mikolenko got a long way forward to join the attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Havertz.
profe, quítalo.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's McNeil. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
McNeil.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Punched away. Everton have it back. And can guide it to Corey! And that is wildly off target.
Substitution.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. And here's Zaccagni. Zaccagni.
There will be 3 minutes
To
at
get
a
it clear
time.
again.
Ashley Young. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Showing great feet there. Now it's Gay. Merino. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that will be it. Arsenal just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice.
Everyone,
and the
please
players
welcome
are
our
all
players to
set
the
to get
field.
started. And the commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Anthony Elanga is a very talented lad, Peter. And what I like to hear is that he pushes himself hard. He's hard on himself, that he won't settle for something average or decent. He wants to be the best he possibly can. So he pushes himself to the limits. And while his attacking game is growing and getting stronger, he still has some work to do, perhaps on the defensive side of things.
Not quite, no argument from me on that
Number 23.
one. Arsenal have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
We have already started here. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Zaccagni providing an outlet on that flank. Keeper's ball. Wood. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's picked out the run. Shot could be on. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Anderson. Wood. To Elanga. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Williams. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That looks a good ball through. Osimhen! Now that would have been some goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Cleared away. That's a throw. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Williams.
That was lovely, that. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Messi does well to get it back. Now it's Havertz. Osimhen. Neither side yet able to find the net. He's had it! He's done very well to get to that.
Zaccagni clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Well, that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Merino. Ball's gone out of play. Gibbs White.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And a poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Gibbs White. Aina. Foot in. Zaccagni. Elanga. Aina. Well, they could break here. Pass is just off target. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to get it away. In with the challenge. It's run loose here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Williams. Anderson.
Oh, really well played.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Well, that's well spotted. Williams. Deftly away. Now it's Osimhen. Anderson. Gibbs White. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Quality ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, just skips past his man. And he's quick to get it clear again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the
Please
break.
welcome everyone, our
So
lads.
we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Promising cross. And he's taking no chances there.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
He is through here. He can run onto that. Oh, that's nice. He's in space and looking for options. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Elanga. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. But here's Hammer. Now the finish!
A few nods of approval from the bench.
Arsenal have their third corner.
And the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Petella brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Headed upfield. He's played him through. He's got away. Osimhen. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Messi.
That's just playing it safe.
The attendance
Simple.
for this match was 60,179.
And here's Sakani.
Can he put it away? Aina. And here's the chance to counter.
And still, we await the first breakthrough.
He's in plenty of space here. Tries a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Now it's Wood. Wood. Will play through for the wide man.
That is good alertness.
Sends it crossfield.
Williams. Now Anderson.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Wood.
Anderson.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Could move up a gear here.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Chance!
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Arsenal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register
Number
while
9,
that's the case.
Osimhen. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 16, number 18,
Pulisic.
And there's green grass
Substitutions
ahead of
taking
him.
place.
And he's managed to great hit! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal get their fourth corner.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Aina. Succumbs to the pressure.
Upamecano concedes a free kick for that. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Aina.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's got the shot away! Tries to get it clear. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Nottingham have taken the lead. It's one! It's in! 20 minutes, and we're all square again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Christian Pulisic. Christian
time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Aina.
4 added minutes on the board.
Zakani in acres of space out wide.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, what a ball! Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And smartly reclaimed.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon.
Welcome to
the
today's
sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Number 1,
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger. Best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So off we go then. It's a good foot in there. Wits. Messi.
And here's Havertz. Munoz. Great defending, strong and determined. Mitchell. Now it's Wirtz. Lerma gets it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Wirtz. He's got full. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And we have our very first corner. Can he stop it going out? It's a clearance, but not much of one. Munoz. Mateta. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
Had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. He can get that clear. Head over towards the opposite flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's quick to snatch it back. Kamada. He's gone forward. Wirtz. Oh, outsmarting him this time. It's a mighty effort! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Good running, strong, and Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Crystal Palace have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces him off the... Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. Munoz. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's managed to get rid. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lerma attempts a clearance. And here's Havertz. And there's a probing ball. Hughes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Zaccagni! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
They're up to 5 corners now. Mitchell tries to clear. Crystal Palace are looking to go forward now. Crystal Palace trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Wits! He's got away. And he was alert to it. Hughes. Chance here to counter. Kamada. And he's picked out the run. Well, nicely intercepted. Wits. Lovely bit of skill. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, what a climb! Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far.
Everyone,
it has
please
been
welcome to the
competitive
field
and
our
combative
players.
throughout. So your views on the first half?
Arsenal merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kamada. Hughes. We expected better, and so did he. No, he's not getting any further than that. Zaccagni. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Upamecano with a definite foul there.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Lacroix. Now it's Sarr. Mitchell. Foot in. Arsenal are still that goal to the good. Havertz. Zaccagni. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hughes. And Sarr. Arteta.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Zaccagni. Merino. Zaccagni. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's a lucky 7th corner. And the cutback. Zaccagni! Tries to get it clear. Can he get it through? Richards can get it clear.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Pulisic coming on here.
A change that was broadly anticipated.
Substitutions taking
I think
place.
the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Marino clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Zaccagni.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Zaccagni.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Hughes. Distributed tidily.
Time and again they are repelled.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitution.
The break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. Kamada getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. França. Now it's Mateta.
There's no flag. He's shooting chance. It's a goal. And this is getting better and better.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Number 16.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Hughes. Now it's Kamada, and he's being shifted off it.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Referee has just said play on.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Can he put it away? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution on the field.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Up he goes!
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And now they can clear their lines. McTominay. That is good alertness. Hughes.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Kimmich.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. And that is expertly dealt with. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Hughes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Lerma. And Richards. And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone
And please
watching.
welcome
For me,
our lads
it's
to the
a real
field.
thrill to be here.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
And now, lining
The
up
midfield
for
three,
Arsenal,
Peter, I think are
number
going to be
1,
key in this lineup
Schmeichel.
because it's a very
Number
expansive
66,
system.
It certainly looks a very
Alexander
front-footed approach.
It is,
Number
and with the
6,
front three, especially the
Joshua
wide
Kimmich.
men running at and beyond
Number
the
23,
defence, there's going to be an awful
Mikel
lot
Merino.
asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's... and the finish! He can get that clear. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Brighton looking to pass their way through. Wirtz. He's through here. Messi. He's got away. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Engages and forces him off the ball. Webster. He has found the way through. He's onside. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Danger averted for now. So we're still where we started right now.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
FIFA. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Hey, you make it sound so simple. Looking for the runner. Messi. Merino. Oh, that's a key interception. FIFA. Merino. Havertz. He's got the shot away! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Front footed. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mikel Merino does really well there. He is strong. Webster.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nicely intercepted. He's through, now is he in? I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Webster. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. FIFA. Zakani. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. The Bugan deals with it effortlessly.
There will be one.
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal time.
Number 23.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to...
And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
First half is
There's
up and
plenty
things
of
are looking
positives
good.
to take, despite
Let's
the lead
hope for
being
another
so
good show
small.
in the
Peter,
second half.
I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That gets things going for the second half.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Great defending, strong and determined. There's good running with the ball. And here's Havertz. Good running, strong and purposeful. Has a goal! For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pressing high and with purpose. It's a throw-in. It's anyone's ball now. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Messi. And here's Havertz. Havertz! And for a moment, time stood still. Arsenal are still that goal to the good. Oh, that's delightful. It's a mighty effort! In he goes again! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scorer. Oh, what a mistake! He is through, shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. An act of charity, gratefully received. The goal scorer for Arsenal, and he's back again. He's got his second.
Number 23.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Pulisic coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Coming on to
Arsenal
replace
are
him
doing
is
very nicely,
number
thank you.
11,
The turning of the
Pulisic.
screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Substitutions taking place.
Havertz looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, it makes sense, Peter, that if he's frustrated, the whole attack may suffer.
Good looking ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is good alertness. And that is out of play. Messi going face to face with his great rival. That is a great ball. Climbs up big. Rampant. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. The goal scorer was
with great skill, and it looks like the rival to get his head to the ball.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
Sides
29.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10.
A case now
Messi.
of complete
Coming
control.
on the field.
And things are
Number
much healthier in their
16.
favour. Mind you, you would have
22.
thought that when the last one went in.
Substitution.
Can he finish? It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely. He's kicked it out just.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Nicely weighted ball. This might go for a look. That is quite wonderful. He's got himself an absolute peach. And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Substitution in progress.
Brighton making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Done delicately. And he was quick to react. Vifa. Zaccagni. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Kimmich is behind this one. Going for goal! Oh, terrific save. Vifa. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's managed to get free. Has a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post.
There will be 5 minutes
And
added
again,
time.
they run up against stubborn defending. 5 minutes to add.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Shakes to, and it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's there to belt it away. There's the shot! And that has faded wide. And that is that. Now, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so
everybody, and welcome
engraved
to
into
today's
sporting
match.
history. These two teams
And
have
please
squared up
welcome
so
to the
many times
field.
before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
And this is now today's lineup.
In a system like this, Peter, the
Number
winger-fullback
one,
combinations
Vicario.
can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So it's away we go then.
Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. A game this so far beyond the ordinary. Petzela, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedro Porro, Mikel Merino gets across to intercept that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Messi. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that pass isn't the best. Look at the space here. He's going to put... There's the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Zaccagni deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Messi, and that could set him on his way. Zaccagni! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Number 20, Zaccagni.
Arsenal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a...
Shapes to shoot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 11, Christian
So that's
Pulisic.
2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Arsenal have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Tell. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Tell. That's good defending, very good defending. Danso kept his eye on it, and he's there. Merino. And that interception was
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Zaccagni. Petzela. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good alertness. Terry. Shot could be on. Johnson! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Half an hour played now. And he welcomes it in. Face to face with the keeper. Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. And it's there! And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeper carrying a spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky and pin your way.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. McTominay. He's just misjudged that one. Danso. Pedro Porro. Good spot, he's seen the run. And Messi! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Looking to go forward now. Defending was strong and firm. Played back to the goalkeeper. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Merino. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Van der Ven. Bentancur. Gray. Tottenham finding their passes.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Headed upfield. Played into space out wide. Oh, can he finish? No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Arsenal very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. We're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And he was quick to react. And it's been given away. That's cause for mild irritation. Pulisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Udogi. Sarr. Tell. Sarr gets into a good position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gray. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? Danso picks it up from the goal kick. Zaccagni being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Just eases him off the ball. Tell. He has found the way through. Doggy. And that's Sarr! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Solanke herring after the ball here.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Gray. Now Sarr.
Terry.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Bentancur. The doggy goes on a charge down the left. And they're on him in a flash. Now that's Johnson! He's got a goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
The goal scorer after 65
Tottenham choosing
minutes
to
is
make the first change.
number 22,
Son Heung-min coming on.
Johnson.
He continue his terrific scoring impact on the competition. Tottenham have themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Johnson. And he's picked out the run.
Coming on to
Time,
replace him
excellent
is
interception.
number 7.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's a throw-in.
Substitution.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's their second corner of the game. Gray attempts a clearance. And he gets rid in a hurry. Merino. He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page
Substitution on the
headlines there.
field. Number 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to
Solanke.
turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 9, Richarlison.
Substitutions taking place.
Deftly away. Goalkeeper's ball. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Petzela is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Sarr. He's playing through. And the shooting chance! And he's found the net! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
After 79 minutes is number 9.
When the manager called on him, he was
Richarlison.
only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Richarlison.
We have got
Substitution
ourselves a
on the
game
field.
here.
Well, they've given
Number
themselves a
22,
chance here, but now it's a case of
Johnson.
getting the balance right between
Coming on to
attack and
replace
defence, and
him
that's
is
not easy.
Number 21.
Now the breakaway.
Kulusevski.
Whatever happens,
Substitution
that's the
in
kind
progress.
of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Osimhen. Sarr gets a foot in here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That looks a good ball through. Wits! Wits! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 90 minutes is number 7, Beats.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
There will be
Well, I
5
think if
minutes
they're going to
added
have any
time.
hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
5 minutes to add. McTominay cuts out the pass. Goulet. Wirtz. Works it forward. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Son Heung-min in with the challenge. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Bentancur.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Zaccagni claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped.
Unlucky, lads.
Takes me back.
Let's hope for better luck next time.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
And
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So we're up and running. Matheus Cunha. Jose.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pulisic has a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 3 minutes is number 11.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Pulisic.
Gonzalo Guedes looks to get on the end of this.
Pulisic.
Havertz. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Havertz just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aim forwards. And here's Eze. That has been cut short. Cancela. For Merino. And it's Messi. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. And it's lofted through here. And that has been cleared. Messi. Goalkeeper's ball. That's been cut out, well played.
Gonzalo Guedes.
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Real decent hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Havertz.
Pulisic.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Alexander-Arnold, the regular corner taker. Wolverhampton have the chance to go the other way. Merino. Arsenal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Alexander-Arnold. Played back in. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cancela. Alexander-Arnold. Out for a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Pass is just off target. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lacking in accuracy.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
And claimed it back swiftly. Nelson Semedo. Merino. Jose. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's hoisted clear. Crossed in once more. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Petzela. Eze. They get a throw in. And he's being shifted off it.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Quality ball. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
So, third corner of the game.
They've played it short.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
And here's Messi.
Arsenal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Nelson Semedo bops him off it and wins back the ball. Played with finesse. And here's Eze.
He's in space and looking for options.
Petzela, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
And the shot! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really was a thing of beauty. Curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured brilliance. The curling of pride was immaculate.
Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
There they go, hunting again.
Eze. Merino. Skill.
It's put through his own net!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that...
And the first 45 minutes are up. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are
And
entirely
there they are.
justified.
Please welcome our
3-0
players,
after
everyone.
45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Arsenal have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Now it's Eze. Matheus Cunha. Doherty. Gonzalo Guedes chasing after it. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a good run down the right. Over to the left. And that's been drilled in. Mikel Merino is there, and he can get that clear. And he was quick to react. Gonzalo Guedes. Nelson Semedo. Havertz, who does have an assist to his name, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's well spotted. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. How did he not make it four?
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
No, he's not going to get any further than that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Doherty.
The attendance
They
for
can
this match
counter
was
here.
61,052.
Now it's Havertz. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. Nelson Semedo. Matheus Cunha.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Gonzalo Guedes. Pulisic.
Messi.
Shapes to shoot! Rampant! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
The goal scorer
Arsenal
for
clearly
Arsenal,
executed that
after
with
69
considerable
minutes,
confidence.
is
It only took seconds
number
to score,
29.
which the ball was recovered.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Oh, what a mistake!
Big chance!
And he's missed it.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me
Substitution
up.
for Arsenal. Number 11.
So time for change.
Pulisic.
And this one has been on the
Number
cards for a little
29.
while.
Kai Havertz. Coming on the field. Number 22. Who there? Number 16.
Well, they've got it again. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And it's Messi. Driving forward. Goulet.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Goulet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
And the shot!
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nelson Semedo. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
Have
18.
got changes here from
Eze.
both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 20.
Oh, he's managed to
Substitution in
misplace that.
progress.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's managed to gift it back. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Goulet. 5 minutes left on the clock. Yes, ended up in no man's land.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Alexander-Arnold, quick look, then plays it in. Jose Sarr can claim that. Defending was strong and
There will be
firm.
3 minutes added
The
time.
official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that could set him on his way.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that is as far as it goes. Now, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs...
Diving header! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The Mexican Jimenez is simply a complete striker, Peter, one of the best around. He's old school, which means that he likes to take the physical upper ground without being over-aggressive. He's the go-to scorer, yes, but he's added assist to his game, so he knows when to be selfless rather than selfish.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Wilson.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Mikel Merino was in no mood for any of that.
Wirtz! Wirtz!
Cleared without hesitation.
And he's had a hit!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Lukic.
Arsenal are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
That's been cut out, well played.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Messi. Header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Havertz certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Lukic.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And the keeper's got it again.
Jorge Cuenca. Fulham were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Wilson.
Foot in. And that is as far as they're going to go.
That has been knocked clear. Adama Traore. Jorge Cuenca. Anderson. Moved on forwards. Lukic. And Robinson. Robinson. Now it's Adama Traore. Great ball if he can get there. Robinson
is flagged offside. Kenny.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Lukic. Oh, easy pickings there.
Andreas Pereira. It's a great ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now Anderson.
Andreas Pereira.
Havertz.
Half an hour played now.
Tete.
Kenny. Threads one in. Oh, good ball.
And he's picked out the run. Has a goal! Goal! Arsenal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 33 minutes is
Arsenal have
number
fired
20,
themselves in front.
Zakani.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Hits one! And he hits the net! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Number 29.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be a throw-in. Looks to the other side. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Petzela. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. 5 minutes till the break. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. The pass has gone astray. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. And here's Wirtz. It's a promising position. He's got two.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tete. Now Kearney. Here's Andreas Pereira. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did. I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Anderson. And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Arsenal just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Arsenal
Everyone,
in
please
control at
welcome our
half-time.
players.
2-0. And we're underway again. No reported change to either side during the break. Anderson gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's put Wirtz! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Andreas Pereira pressing high and with purpose. Havertz has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Great chance here from position A1. Messi! Oh, it's a beauty! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead is extended still further. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Wilson. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Andreas Pereira. Havertz. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Overhit and out of play.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more. Adama Traore really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
He has found the way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter,
The
we've seen
attendance
of
for
one of
this
those
match was
breaking passes just to spread the play.
29,830.
He's found the way through. Can he put it away? It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's Adama Traore, and he's had it nicked away. Raul. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Kearney.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Showing good feet. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution on the field.
Arsenal
Number 18,
with their first corner. The
Andreas
first in the game for
Pereira.
either side, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 19, Nelson.
Substitutions taking place.
Adama Traore. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Has a look and plays it forward. This is promising. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Can he spark a counter here? Upamecano simply refused to be outdone there. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution on the field. Number
Arsenal
7,
have their second
Raul
corner now.
Jimenez. Number 8, Wilson. Coming on the field.
And now they can
Number
spring out of
9,
defence.
Number 17, Iwobi.
Substitution.
That was real chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Zaccagni just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Will play through for the wide man. Upamecano proves too strong. Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Eze.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Fits! And somehow he managed to miss it. Played into space out wide. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his
Substitution in
stamina was
progress.
called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Now it's Eze. Anderson. And Robinson. Kimmich wins the duel this time. He's having a go! Another save. Arsenal have their third corner. And that has been cleared. Kimmich. And that interception was most
Added
necessary.
minutes
That
has
was
been
well
indicated.
played, well stopped.
Rodrigo Muniz. 4 added minutes on the board. Nelson. Zaccagni.
Kearney. And we're done. Arsenal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally.
Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day here, damp but potentially dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us.
And Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So it's down to business here.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Vitz! Great chance!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 7,
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Asensio. Havertz. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Zaccagni. Onana. Now it's Watkins. Now it's McGinn.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Madsen. Merino. Havertz. And he's had it nicked away. McGinn. Here's Onana. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Zaccagni. Konsa cuts out the pass. Asensio. He is through here. Konsa. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Asensio. Stood up well to him there. Zaccagni. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Wirtz. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a nicely measured pass. McGinn. Watkins. McGinn. Asensio pinches it off him. Madsen. Asensio taken back almost at once. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Good play on the left-hand side here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's shifting through in with a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Well, there's the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Zaccagni certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Camera and Madsen. Oh, that's well spotted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he cuts out the supply. Kimmich short changes him with that pass. Now it's Asensio. Now it's Watkins. Just eases him off the ball. Wirtz. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Great defending, strong and determined. Asensio running with the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Petzela. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Cash.
There will be 1 minute
Camera.
added time.
Cash. Now it's Asensio. He's not getting any further than that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it...
Asensio! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Asensio has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Torres makes the interception. Again, that is good alertness. Asensio, played out to the right. Asensio. Messi tries to clear. Zaccagni in acres of space out wide. He's in space and looking for options. He's got full. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Onana. Foot in. Can he latch on to this? And the shot! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football. And as soon as possession was theirs, the treated a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Torres gets over and intercepts.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space out wide. Petzela gets a foot in here. No, that was never going to make it. And he's being shifted off it. And now the breakaway. He's through here. Now it's Wirtz. Big shot, Wirtz! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And now he has 2. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the ball is out of play. Camera. Oh, they could be caught out here. He scored! And there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done. Arsenal are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Asensio. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. Hits one! What has happened here? Lovely bit of skill. Vitz looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
We expected better, and so did he. Onana. Looking for options for movement. Decent hit! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 78 minutes
So
is
time for changes
number
on both
17.
sides, actually.
Zaccagni.
Arsenal are at the peak of their
Zaccagni.
powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Zaccagni.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Vitz. Number 29. High Heaven. Coming on the field. Number 11. Pulisic.
Taking no chances
Number
there.
45. Osserman. Substitution in progress.
And now they can spring out of defence. Arsenal are making a change. Osimhen! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact that so one-sided matters is getting scary.
Number 45.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That has earned a terrific header. And that's why. The final 5 minutes. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a chance to shoot! Now it's Pulisic. And he's on, and the shot! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point where even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Minutes is number
Well, their
11.
manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pulisic. Christian
Out to the right.
Pulisic.
Marlon.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Simply refused to be outdone there. Cash. He's found the way through. And here's Marlon. The fullback is in acres of space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely intercepted. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw it.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beckman.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, who do you pick out as
Number
the telling
22,
individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Bruno Guimaraes, is going to be the man who I see as one who brings balance to the team. I think when he's on the ball, yes, he can be a strong runner, but he's become a very central pivot now in making sure that he helps break lines going forward and denies line breaking for his defence. So he's become a big factor now in any team he functions in.
Okay, interesting. So off we go then.
Petzela makes the interception. Zaccagni tries a shot!
That's got him rattled. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Murphy with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Zaccagni. Pope deals with it effortlessly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Newcastle are looking to break at pace. And it's Messi. Messi. It's a great ball. Havertz! Oh, he did the hard part right, but flubbed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Arsenal are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Barnes. Murphy. Oh, what a pass! Promising cross. And that's been repelled. Over to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Isaac. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Decent hit from there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. So it is still 0-0. Cleared away. Spread out to the left. Backward it goes. Woola! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gordon absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pulisic is flagged offside. Burn. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Murphy. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Goulet. McTominay. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pulisic. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Share. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Zaccagni is in a really good position out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. Jacob Murphy. It's Barnes. And that is a little undercooked. Bruno Guimaraes. Played back in.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. They get a throw in.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Isak gets flagged offside. Share. Jacob Murphy. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
That's positional goal.
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. Always onto this. Zaccagni! Superb goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
After 45
And
minutes,
that is fabulous.
number
A true
17,
beauty of a goal.
Zaccagni.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
There's the whistle for half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game.
Everyone,
up their
please
response in
welcome to the
second
field
half.
our players.
Arsenal head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Zaccagni receives it in a wide position.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, that's fabulous. Livramento. Isak. Keeper's ball. And here's Isak. Gordon. McTominay. Zaccagni. Goulet. Now it's Messi. Great hit! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was
After
very good
54
too, but
minutes
defensively, they didn't cover
number
themselves in
29,
glory here.
Kai Havertz.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Spread neatly. Gordon. And a play for a throw. And here's Gordon. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goulet, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The attendance for this match was
So what can they make of this?
28,599.
He could be in here. Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Out to the right.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's managed to get free. Barnes, not right to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Zaccagni, he has found a way through. He rises! Oh, not the best of headers.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable
Substitutions taking
counter-attacking
place.
team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Newcastle finding their passes. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Great work on the overlap. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Substitution.
Arsenal making another change here. Gordon tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He could be in here. Murphy. And that has been clubbed away. Arsenal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, important interception. Livramento. It's Barnes. Murphy providing an outlet on that flank. Murphy proves just a little bit too strong. And he cuts out the supply. And he's lost his man here. Messi. Just a keeper. And Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So time for
Gordon.
change. And this one has been on the
Number
cards for a
21.
little while.
Coming on the field. Number 7.
Botman.
Jolinton. Number
Bruno Guimaraes.
13. Target.
Spread it left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kimmich. Foot in.
Kimmich really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Isak. And he welcomes it in. Face to face with the keeper. Now the finish! Botman. Now Tonali. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. He's had a hit! And more and more and more! And they are pulling clear here.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Messi. Is there any support? He
Added
might
minutes
not
has been
need it.
indicated.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shad gets it clear. Burn is there, and he can get that clear. Jolinton. And that's a superb... Has a goal! It's in! Surely now
Well and truly out of sight. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see them.
And that is that. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clear.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to a game where the main talking point so far is the weather. Snow in the air and on the ground, and it may very well have an impact on the players' performances, and perhaps even the result.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Jarrod Bowen's rise to the top, Peter, is a nice story. It was a real tale of struggles with failed trials and clubs being dissolved, but those experiences have served him very well. And you see now in that never-say-die attitude he's developed, he's got boundless enthusiasm, the very epitome now of how togetherness trumps individual talent.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So we're up and running.
In this game, we reach the halfway point of this season. Alexander-Arnold.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
West Ham are looking to go forward now. Oh, just skips past his man. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Alvarez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zaccagni. Souček. Mavropanos. Now Skulls. Souček. Ball played for Alvarez. And it's Ward-Prowse. Fulkrug. Now Skulls. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now it's Bowen. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi. Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Todibo. And Wan-Bissaka. Oh, what a mistake! Wan-Bissaka. Alvarez. Messi.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Now it's Fulkrug. Now it's Souček. Souček. Great ball, and he's in. Can he finish? Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No joy this time. Skulls.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Wan-Bissaka. This is Souček. Mavropanos. Todibo. Ward-Prowse. Bowen. Looking for the runner. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Alvarez. And it's Ward-Prowse. Souček. Kimmich does well to get it back. Todibo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Zaccagni is the guilty party there. Alvarez. Oh, that's well spotted. Mavropanos. Skulls. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Ward-Prowse. Now it's Souček. Skulls.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Fulkrug! Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Out towards the flank. He gets big. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Pulls it, but he's got through. He has done it. And there's the goal they
looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Looking for options for movement.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No, not the best of headers.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Souček. Mavropanos. Todibo. All played for Ward Prowse. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Alvarez. Todibo. And Wan-Bissaka. And Mavropanos. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Ward Prowse. Alvarez. Souček. Merino. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Wan-Bissaka.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Mavropanos. Ball played for Alvarez. Now Scarles. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
60,810.
Oh, super find. Owen gets flagged offside. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Souček. Fulkrug. Mavropanos with the clearance. That's a decent clearance. Fulkrug. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Souček. Nice physical challenge. Messi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. There's a sharp little ball here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Wirtz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mavropanos. Ward Prowse. Get a throw in. Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Wirtz. Number 9, number 10, Messi.
Owen.
Coming on the field.
Gula wins the duel this time.
Pulisic.
Just a quarter of an hour to
Number
play.
45, Osimhen.
Alvarez.
Number 22,
Ended up in no man's land.
Gula.
Gula. And here's Pulisic. Merino being hunted in packs. Chance! And no, he
couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
He's got away. Could go all the way here. Wan-Bissaka, very nicely done. He's picked his way through. So what can they make of this? Good spot, he's seen the run.
Arsenal really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Wan-Bissaka, played back to the goalkeeper. Alvarez, Todibo. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Souček at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Kimmich gets a foot in here. Alvarez. Carlos Soler.
2 added minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. Bowen. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And that will be it. And you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be.